with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Pass to Ramos. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The pass to Clarkson. Lets it go. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Clarkson surveying the floor. No good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out to the right wing. No good with the layup.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
One shot.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Clarkson. Looking to end the run. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Ramos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's deflected. Here's Clarkson. A second chance effort. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Ramos. He has 5. Here's Perez. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. He's covered by Clarkson. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Ramos. The pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the home team has possession, leading by 5. Off target at the rim. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. The layup off target.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's tightly guarded. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
The shot, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. He has 7. And there it is for him. Ramos has got 9.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that. You know, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So both teams changing it up here. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from 12, and it goes down 2 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
33% here in the first quarter. And no good that time. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Pass to Perez. It's tipped. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. To the left wing. From about 16. That shot missing. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. No good that time.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Off with the layup. Just 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Kicks to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. To end the cold streak. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. No good with the layup. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Nails the baby hook.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
45% from the floor since the game got underway. To the wing on the left. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call. Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
Big size difference there, and he takes advantage. You got to exploit the mismatch.
The 9-foot shot. And the shot is long. And that does it for the first quarter. China, they lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. I think just 28%. They're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Pass to Ramos. Top of the key. And that one is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And he makes both free throws. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. He's covered by Clarkson. They get it again. Another shot. He lays it in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness
of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
The jump hook, 2 points. That one goes.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Launches a 3. No good on that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Stolen by Clarkson. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. There's the pass to Ramos. Clarkson right side. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Right wing. That's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Clarkson on the wing. The 3 ball. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. The fadeaway. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. He's off on that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Timeout.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Basket counts. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Releases from 15. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's the teardrop. No good on the shot.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's the floater. Rebound by Ramos. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Clarkson outside. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Going inside, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The visitors on defense. They trail by 9 points. Takes it inside. From 7. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Two.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Clarkson. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Perez, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Perez. Unable to get that one. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. No good from 11 feet. Being at 50% in a decent groove. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. With the fadeaway. That one good for two.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. From the line. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
To the middle. No good from the low block. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Two.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Hitting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The tray. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 1:39 left to play here in the half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Passes to Thompson. All alone. Can't hit that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He's covered by Thompson. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
One shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
One shot.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
59 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
They get the rebound. They need this. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The floater does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. China, they lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Ramos. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Clarkson bounce pass. Intercepted. Knocks it loose. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And Portland just 35% so far. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Yep, it counts. He's got 9.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. The shot comes out. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Clarkson passes to Ramos. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
One shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. That one goes. Count it. Ramos has got 14 points for the game. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Unloads from 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good. Shot missing. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. He's covered by Clarkson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jordan Clarkson. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Ramos. He's got 14. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
With the teardrop, and it's blocked. Inside, here's Clarkson. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Got a piece of it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And around 44% in this third quarter. Got a hand on it. Now Clarkson, 14 points for him. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He's covered by Clarkson, and that one drops. 14 points for him.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Can't cash in from close range. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And they pick up 2. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. 14 points for him. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
From 12 feet out. And it doesn't even draw iron. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. It's not going to go for him. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And there's the pass to Aguilar. 5 to shoot. That one goes in.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Three from the inbound. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Aguilar. It's blocked. Down low. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Passes it to Aguilar. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to ABC. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Driving in. Second shot opportunity. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Misses the jumper. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. That one doesn't go. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Over to the left wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Perez is checked in for Thompson. So he gets them both. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:49 left in the third. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Now the pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Passes it to Perez. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Shooting straight 49% from the field. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Teardrop shot. That one no good. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
In the second half so far, about 45%. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Ramos. Off target from three-point range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
29 seconds left in the third. $20 seconds left in the third quarter. Wide open. ABC grabs the board.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. China leading by 17. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Clarkson outside. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. Clarkson's got 19 points.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Six to shoot. And too long on the shot. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And another great look at the 2K drive. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Ramos has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Got a piece of it. Off target at the rim. Ramos has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Count the basket. 26 points for him. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 21.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Floats one up, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound by Ramos. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Clarkson outside. The layup missed. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Ramos. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Tries from 10. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the right side. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the layup's good off the glass. 30 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything, just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Tries yet again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And here's Clarkson. Down low.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And he can't bank that one in.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Here's Ramos. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. The shot, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From 11 feet away. The shot that time not on target. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Down low. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Step back and fire. That shot, no good. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And it's Clarkson missing. It's stolen away. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The shot no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Perez. Can't nail the jumper. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Unable to get that one. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Perez. Clarkson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Count the basket.
Well, the more Clarkson plays in the pick and roll, seems like he gets confidence, and the better he becomes. Tough cover for the D.
Oh, swiped away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. The 3 is up. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Pass to Perez. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. They recover it. It's intercepted. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. They shoot again. Doesn't go for him.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
No good there with a step back J.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Can't connect from short range. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Deflected. They retain possession and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. So it's the home team now. They lead by 7. Defended by Thompson. The teardrop. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Perez out to the wing. Takes a 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Tipped. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Knocks it loose. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
.151 left to play in the first quarter.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Right wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to ABC. Hey, expanding his range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. From 7. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Thompson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That one's wide left. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Defended by Thompson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot from 12. And no good. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
5 to shoot. From 9 feet. Basket's good. He has 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Ramos. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Top of the key jumper, no good. He's covered by Clarkson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's rejected. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. That one is off. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Shoots it from the corner.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the midair adjustment to get that ball off.
Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
The shot from the low post is good. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Shoots. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Tries again. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. He's covered by Clarkson. Unloads from 13. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Ramos. Ooh, poked away. From deep three-point range. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
He's covered by Clarkson. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. He can't get it to go. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Ramos. Oh, they need this. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Both teams will make substitutions. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Misses from short range. Knocked away. Here's the break. Finished off the break. He has 6.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Clock at 6. From the high post. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Good on the shot.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. The 15-footer is good. Down low. Trying to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .59 seconds left in the second period. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Ramos. He shoots again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Perez. And here is Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Ramos. This one for three. That shot off. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Ramos. 13 feet out. Offensive board. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting at about 44% so far. The floater. The shot off that time. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Pass to Clarkson from deep. That one no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's the floater. That one doesn't drop. To the inside. No good with a layup. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
It's deflected. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from the wing. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Six on the shot clock. From 13. Almost pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Clarkson, right side. With a step back. Misses off the right iron. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. And we're going to have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
He's off on that one. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Three on three. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 14.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Down low. And the layup falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. All alone on the break for the finish. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Ramos. He's got 14. Pass to Clarkson. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. He can't get that one to fall. Got an 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. This for the tie. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go. Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
No good. In and out off the rim.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Another shot. And the layup is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
He takes it in. On the wing, Clarkson.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. And when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Clock at 6. Pass to Perez for 3. Tries again. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Soft touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
High arcing shot. Can't hit that one. Shooting about 41%. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Clarkson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
From behind the arc. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
This for the tie. No good on the shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points.
Shot's
and
good.
a chance for one more at the line.
Shot's good.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting around 32% in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. And here is Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 1:53 left in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Softly drops in the floater. Give him 8.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to ABC. For the lead. That shot off the mark. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And he banks in the layup.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Defended by Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. To the left wing. Here's Ramos. And they're pushing it up. That shot is off. Shooting 35% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Ramos. Wing shot on the way. Can't get it to drop.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. "13 feet out." The bank shot, no good. Clarkson outside. That's tipped. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Tries a 10-footer. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Two. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pulls it. And it goes straight through with a swish.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Clarkson. Defense is right there.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the paint. And the layup is good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ramos. Shoots from the line. Offensive rebound. Stripped away. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Clarkson. The layup off target. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Poke loose. Looking to end this cold spell. It's not going to go for him.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
To the inside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the layup is good off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Shot from the wing, deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Nifty move. He got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. The shot's good.
Well, near the basket, sometimes you got to do some things with the basketball just to get it up on the glass. Pretty creative shot there from Jordan.
"17-foot shot on the way. It's tipped. Pass to Ramos. And it's Clarkson missing. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And that one's good. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Ramos.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Five to shoot. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Takes it inside. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. The three. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the bucket is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Baseline try. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Floats one. That shot missing. Shooting about 32% during this fourth. To the paint. Six on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. To the middle. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
A step back shot. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Misses from close range. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Clarkson. Takes the three. No luck on that one. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's the break. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And here's the fast break. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
.55 seconds left in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Oh, he nails it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
Start it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Off the left rim and out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Off target at the rim. Fires high post. That one goes in. 28 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 11-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. He's covered by Clarkson. He's covered by Clarkson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Looking to get it going. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. The layup off target. Gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one's no good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Puts up a 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
This guy's a gamer.
Gone 4 for 6 in OT so far. A good percentage. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Releases. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Here's Perez. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Down low.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Clarkson, left side. It's good!
Timeout, timeout.
A huge shot to tie it up.
Jordan Clarkson coming through in the clutch.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Tries yet again. He connects. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Timeout, timeout.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one misses for Clarkson. "20 seconds left in overtime." Here's the three. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition.
Here we go.
Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, Kyle Anderson plays obviously at his pace. but he's a terrific passer that sees the floor well.
Pass to Perez. The baseline J. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anderson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's the teardrop and rejected. And they're running. Here's Perez. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Shooting about 41%. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Pass to Perez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shooting about 41%. Misses the layup.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Out to the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Shooting about 41%. Unloads from 13. No good that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Off with the layup. Shooting about 41%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Clarkson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. The last on the first.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And it's all tied up. 23 points in the game.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. The steal. Down low. To take the lead. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The pressure is mounting as they hope to take the lead.
Absolutely no room for error here.
To take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 34.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Goes up with the stripe, and it's in.
Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
From 13, it's stolen. And he sinks it.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Timeout, timeout.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. Oh, no good! They could win it. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. With the 10-footer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Pass to Perez. Shot on the wing. And that one hits the back iron. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
From the arc. Rebounded by Perez. Not going to go that time.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Shot left block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. shooting only 39% so far in the game. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Shooting only 42%. No good with a layup. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Clarkson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Clarkson's got 34.
That's a much better looking shot with the mechanics there. Good release point. Nice soft float on that jumper.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake, shooting around 41%. Drops in the layup for 2.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Perez. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. The shot comes out. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Count it. 25 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Fades away to the paint. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Clarkson. Misses the step back jumper. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Start it.
Clarkson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
With the teardrop. No good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Clarkson nails both of them. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Perez. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. And yep, it's good. Clarkson's got 43 points.
Such a tough shot to master there. Clarkson feeling more and more comfortable, it looks like, with that floater.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here's Clarkson. And a miss there off the inbound.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he makes good on the layup.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. And the pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Clarkson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jacks up a three. With 1 on the clock. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.